Well, that was short. I was expecting that to be a little bit longer. Hello and welcome to Let's Play Stardew Valley with me, Boltage McGammar. However, the game is not yet booted up because, normally I play a longer music track. I tried typing a little bit of stuff in there to give some people something to read. And, Stardew Valley is oh, there we go. Alright, it'll appear on screen in just a second here. OBS's capture is a little bit, slow. I probably need to reduce the amount of scenes I have in order to fix that. Anyway, more Stardew Valley. Hello and welcome to Let's Stream Stardew Valley with me, Boltage McGammar. I guess you could count that as a technical issue of me just not looking at the amount of time left. So I guess the 8-ball was wrong. Alright, where were we? There we go. Let's get this iron. I need to get more kegs. I need to get more money. I'm a lot further from perfection than I thought, but there's nothing for me to work on other than money. Living off the land, what do you got for me today? Adult barn animals have space left in your barn. You can just have them give birth. For no reason, sure. I've done that once. I'm going to take a nature walk today. I need to get out of the house. Fair enough. It's winter, so good luck with that. Oh, wait, we're gonna have a festival of ice. Okay. Alright, where's my kid? I gotta get moving. This? Yes, eat the coffee. There's my kid. Thank you, kid. I'm glad you're here. I'll deal with this later. I have to do some things. Oh, some things got done early. Great. Don't have any mail, that's fine. I didn't even look at the mail. I just got the battery. I know the Festival of Ice is today. I'm going to see if the game's going to let me get to the Ginger Island. I don't think it will, because it requires me to go into Willie's place of business. And everything's closed on Ice Festival Day. Haven't I already done this? Oh well, 2 dozen eggs it is. Can do. That should be easy for me. Hey, Willie. Nope, can't get to the island today. If I had built warp totems, I could, but I don't have that capability. So no matter what Key's quest is, I'm going to lose a day on it. And that's okay. That's just okay. I don't know if I'll ever go back to being home. Ever get used to being back home. The peacefulness of that town feels like a mask. It's probably just me, though. Yeah, with how often you say it, it kind of feels like a mask. Say it a little bit different every time, though. I wonder why. Alright, I can probably get Gus's quest done today. And I absolutely need to get more beans in the ground. If I have beans, and I have space for beans, then the beans should go in the ground. Alright. Alright. Doing it. Okay, that's the beans. Let's go see about the eggs. He wanted 2 dozen eggs. And these are all still technically fresh because I haven't picked them up, right? So, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 19. I'm not giving him those. Oh, 14. Alright, that's fine. That counts. And I can just store them in here. And then when I get enough eggs, I'll be able to do that. So I can't finish this quest today. But it's on the way. I'll just clear that out. Which means I shouldn't make any omelets. I could probably make dino mayonnaise. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, already? How you doing? Dice War still at 1 star. Get that going. Still need to get more beans to the ground, though. I have to do this. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get the quest done. Yeah, I know it's a festival day. I don't really need to do it. I think I won last year. But, you know. And I am getting slightly more beans than I'm putting in. This is fine. This is what we want. It's just a matter of getting enough beans to satisfy that person after all this time. With that person being Mr. Q, or Key. Just one more bean to throw in. I don't think the festival will end just because I'm dealing with beans. Okay, let's get that last bean. Get these watered. It's been a while since I refilled the watering can. Let's do that now. Okay. Alright. That's my beans dealt with. Let's go to that festival. Alright. I think everybody pretty much says what they said before. I'm entering the ice fishing competition today. Why not? Oh, ice. A beautiful material to sculpt in, but so impermanent. I guess that might make the art even better. I'm sorry, but carving ice parapets requires my undivided attention. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. I like winter. It's peaceful. And here I think you'd be talking about standing in a wide open field of ice. Yeah, it sounds like most people have the same dialogue as the previous year. The only difference being that Kent is here now, and Leo should be here? Leo's probably just gonna go over and stay with, Linus. So let's go see what he has to say. Yep, there he is. Hello, boy. You could make an ice igloo twice as warm if you stuff feathers in the walls. That's true. That's probably true. Good idea, kid. Probably be a lot harder, though. Hey, Boltage. Are you gonna enter the ice fishing competition? Probably. What's the shop that I didn't buy last year? I think I have access to most of these inside the thing. I'm gonna buy the banner. I've been buying every other banner up until this point. Why not? Oh, 2 luck. Oh, that wouldn't really help me. You know what? I'm gonna buy it just because it's luck for the Skull Cavern. I already have a tree at home. I can probably get Frozen Dreams. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can get these through my catalog. I'll buy Frozen Dreams just because I can. Alright. I could talk to everybody else. Yeah, why not? I can do it. I can do it. The forest looks beautiful in the winter, doesn't it? How's winter coming along for you, Boltage? Pretty good so far. Huh. Wife dragged me out in the cold for this. Did I ever tell you how George and I first met? He actually pelted me with a snowball in this very field. He was a gentleman back then and came over to see if I was okay. I'm not very creative when it comes to snowmen. The snow is so cold I can't feel my fingers anymore. What do you think of my snow goon? Huh. What kind of snowman should we make? I'd forget what I said last year. A classic one. Carrot nose, top hat, scarf. I guess maybe it's best to stick with the classics, huh?
I want to give him a carrot nose. Wow, this snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something?
I plan on winning the ice fishing competition. Boy's gonna be pretty hard to beat, though. He does this kind of stuff day and night.
Snowmen are okay, I guess. But mostly I'm looking forward to the spring.
I guess winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow can be fun.
You know what? I probably should have worn a jacket.
Hey, Boltage. Ready for some ice fishing?
Yes. And I'm going to beat you.
We'll see.
I saw a big fish down there.
Cold? Nah, I never get cold.
Okay, I think that's everybody. Just double check the log, just to be sure. Okay, so... Lewis, I'll talk to in a bit. Linus, he's way over there. Marnie is somewhere. Wizard's behind Linus. Gus, I guess I did talk to everybody. Dwarf, Sandy, and Krobus aren't here. Harvey sure is here. Where the... I must have missed a corner. Did I... Oh, there they are. There's the 3 people I missed. I just blinded them. Extreme temperature can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Oh, and enjoy the festival. Sorry there's no food. Just wait until the Feast of the Winter Star, then you'll be stuffed for days.
I feel bad for all the poor cold animals out there.
Aw. I know Linus will talk about making an igloo, so I'm just gonna talk to Lewis here.
Welcome to the Festival of Ice! The highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up this frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. Just let me know when you're ready to compete. Are you ready to participate in the ice fishing competition?
Yeah. Let's get this. We won once, we can win again.
Alright everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as you possibly can in 2 minutes, using the provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here, from these holes in the ice.
So not the river.
Well, is everyone ready? Begin!
Okay. It looked like everyone else had a small lead. That's okay. It's completely up to luck whether I'm going to win or not. Which I think I explained last year. I bemoaned over some of my previous losses in this, because the game gave me nothing but garbage. Slightly random elements. All the practice I've had in fishing, though, is definitely helping. Yep, they absolutely made a normal snowman. I'm definitely noticing that this time. I still haven't gone back to look at the video to see whether or not they did build the snow goon last time. Wonder if they all have unique dialogue for while you're in the middle of fishing. I'll go talk to Leah in a bit just to see. Even if it might cost me. Oh, they just have their normal dialogue again. It's refreshed. I see. Fair enough. You would think they have additional dialogue like, "What are you doing talking to me? I'm not a fish. Get back in there." Did talking to Leah cost me? We'll see. I wasn't really paying attention to the other contestants.
Wow, that's a lot of fish. Oh, the smell. Now, for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition, it's Boltage with 5 big slimy fish.
Neat.
Here's your prize. Enjoy.
Only 2,000 G. I can't believe I won. Well, time to head home. I can believe I won. I always win. Where's my flute? Oh, I must be, like, in a certain mood, or certain mode. Just non-stop gathering of things for the, cavern. Oh, let's put up a painting. Where's my wall? There it is. Take that there. Everything else can go away. I didn't put things away at the end of the previous day. That's fine. I still have to go and get my key quest. I still have to go... I don't have room for all these. Okay, these can go inside the fridge, which means I have room for these rabbit feet here. And I can get the winter fruits inside the fridge. That'll work. Goodness sake, I wish I could store weapons inside the dresser. Just imagine like a bottom shelf in the dresser just full of nothing but swords and various other implements. It's like I need them for reasons. Oh, there's the horse whistle. Okay. Do I have my fishing rod? No. Let's get my fishing rod. You know what? Tomorrow I'm going to try and complete the field record on the Ginger Island, since I have to go there anyway. Unless Mr. Key's quest says I can't do that. Alright, let's sleep. Didn't even check out the cows. Alrighty. Nothing good today. What's the fortune like? Iridium star luck. Wonderful day.
Good morning, Boltage. I planted these in a little pot out back.
Nice.
I grew that with great loving and attention. Enjoy it.
Thank you. Where's the kid? I gotta get moving. Kid's not down there. Wait. No. Okay. Where's the kid? There you are, in the empty room. Good child. Where's that daffodil? Yep, and today's the day I'm supposed to gather all that. Later. I have a job to do. I spent way too long looking at my kid. I have to go and see what the key quest is. I don't even remember what... Oh yeah, eggs. Never go get the trash can head if I don't look at the garbage. But the key quest could be something like, I don't know, fish up the legendary fish again. Or do the hard mine again. If I get the hard mine again, I might just not do it. I think I have enough key gems to get everything I need. But do I have all the key gems to get anything I want? Probably not. Let us go. Oh, it's Pineapple Day too. Great. So Winter Forage Day and Pineapple Day. But the key quest might not align with that. I might not have enough free time to do that. What do you want? I don't like either of these. I don't want to do the hard mines again. Do I have enough key gems to ignore it? I have a lot of key gems. Alright, what do I need? Okay, so... I need to get the recipes. Let's get that. Let's get that. I don't have any more key gems. I really want these galaxy souls to upgrade my sword. Really and truly. Alright. So here's the deal. I should still get the stock list. Not sure why, but I really should. So that's 50 gems. And after that, I want to buy a couple of galaxy gems, or souls. So I'd like to have 120 more. If I complete the thing, I'll be able to get the souls, but I won't be able to get the stock list. I need 50 more for that. So... I should do Danger in the Deep. I have 6 days. I know it's the hard mines again. That's a third time for the hard mines. I probably need more radioactive ore to craft all the things. But I still need to complete the field research office, and I never feel like I have enough time to do that. It is complete. It is a shoot, whether or not I'm going to get that or not. So let's gather all the pineapples, so I have plenty of healing. Never have to worry about healing ever again. I really should get more ancient fruits up here. But I just never feel like it. Yeah, that sprinkler's barely utilized. What did I say I was going to do? I said I was going to fish there. What did I do? Not fish there. Brain. I guess I feel like I have to deal with this here. I can go over there and fish for those last couple fossils anytime I want. I'm on a timed quest right now, and I have to deal with my farm. I don't have to deal with my farm, but I should. Look at it. It's grown. I should deal with it. Winter does not mean I'm not farming. Especially when I'm on the bean quest, but you know, winter was never a dull season for me. I'm already a little bit slow on planting and gathering of these, because I chose not to water. So that means no matter what, I'm only going to be able to get 3 crops of this. I wasted a lot of seeds last year. And my planting here is very inefficient because I tried to maximize it for being able to grow a big pumpkin, which didn't happen. Just trying to get all the... Can't walk through the forageables. Not like normal crops. Okay, that's that. Don't accidentally plant there. I have a couple of beans up there. Do I still have some winter seeds left? I'm sure I do. Let's just grab all the iridium quality things. What was the other thing that was winter? Was it just these 3? No, it was the yams. Right. The yams were my limiter. They always were. Okay. Where are the seeds? I didn't plant them all, did I? There's no way. There's no way I planted all of them. There they are. And there's another yam there. Great. Okay. Fix that up. Put that back in the fridge. I'm wasting an iridium quality luck day on farming. Could try and make that more efficient. I'm not. I'll just leave that area up there for beans. Okay, definitely need to craft more. Get in there. And it's all planted on the same day this time, so everything should just grow. Put this in there. Okay. And there's more beans. One more fruit. 8 more fruit. I need a lot more. Don't eat it. Get that out of your mouth. I'm not doing any of the things I wanted to do today. This quest is really taking up my time, isn't it? But I chose this. And I've given you my reasons for why I chose this. I could just ignore the quest. The sword is not part of perfection. But it's a sword. Oh, got some bad seeds back. Feels bad. But it is what it is. One more. 2 more. So got plenty of time to cultivate more beans. I'm going to get more beans from doing things in the mine. So the mine quest is not bad because it means I'll have a higher chance of actually getting the gems to do this. And I need to have a fallback of the gems in order to be able to deal with in case I'd lose. Alright. Let's get back in the mine. Use what time we have left in the day to be able to deal with it. It's a good luck day, so that means I should still benefit from that a little bit. Oh good, more gems. I've not really been using them that much, but it's good to have them. Okay. I'm at crossroad here. Okay, let's take the cheese out. Let's take the oil out. And then let's put all the rest of the winter foraging in. Okay, that works for me. Okay, that worked out. I don't need all these pineapples with me. So let's shove some of them somewhere. That works. I didn't even see them in that chest because my eyes are not great. I can get rid of all that. Okay. I am equipped to go into the mine. Gotta drink more coffee. I have plenty of bombs. I have plenty of staircases. Let's go. Alright. Habit. Instinct? No. Habit. Lines up. I still just wanted to fish. But no, my body just... I should have went for that ore. I do tend to go for the radioactive ore every other time I see it. So I should have enough to do all the crafting. I did just buy all the recipes, and I didn't even look at them. I'm gonna have to devote one entire stream to just looking at recipes. Just like the cooking. I devoted one stream to cooking half the things, before realizing I didn't have near as many recipes as I thought I did. So that's fun. Come on. The third time we're going to the hard mines. As far as quests go for key gems, the hard mines quest is probably my favorite. Because it keeps me active, it keeps me going after materials, and it gives a lot of gems for doing something I would otherwise normally just be doing. Because you always need stuff. You always need metal, unless you'd like buy it, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I always need metal. Oh, more jade. Translates directly to more staircases. Eventually. Let's see. In the last episode, I talked about the Pokemon game that came out. The reason I did not stream yesterday is not because of the Pokemon game, it was because it was D&D day, and, I woke up late. Very late. I had to fine-tune that session. And even then, it started an hour later than I wanted to start it, because I had issues with my router. Because Spectrum sure is a company. I used to have a different internet provider. Spectrum bought out. And the service just hasn't been the same since. I don't really have a lot of options in my area. Which is why I'm back in the mine. Today, on a different day. Which doesn't really matter to people who watch this again on YouTube, but... I don't know. I still feel like it's something to talk about. I'm pretty sure I've addressed this before, but someone did ask me previously, why aren't you streaming your D&D? I would like to see your D&D. It sounds good. Well, okay, the last part I'm making up. They did not say that. No one has said that. The main reason I'm not doing that is because most of my players would not feel comfortable doing that. And, I don't know, I'm using a lot of art assets. I do not feel like it would be right for me to use art assets that are not my own for a stream. For a D&D to a private audience with like 4 or 5 people, like, I don't know, just taking a little bit, like a picture of somebody drove a bear on, like, I don't know, DeviantArt. Jay was talking about that earlier. You don't want people stealing your art, but like... At what point Do you, like, allow someone, like, at what point, do you just want to charge people for looking at your art? Probably. Depends on how big you get. Oh, I'm getting destroyed. Fix that. Taking loads of damage. That's a lot of squids. It's a lot of squids. Oh, it's late. Well, I wasn't paying attention to the time. And I wasn't getting out of that situation anyway. It was a bit, squiddly. Okay amount of beans. I can't really get them in the ground tonight, though. I think that would be pushing it. Plenty of coffee. I can get the beans in the ground tomorrow. It'll be fine. Pet the dog. Say goodnight with my wife. Okay, new day. Back into the mines. What we got today? Where's sauce we run? Do I know the recipes? Pancakes. I already know how to cook pancakes. Good.
I was thinking, life's too short to eat bad food. Luckily, we live in one of the best regions for fresh greens and vegetables. Here, I made you a healthy salad. I'm surprised you aren't sick of my salad yet.
It's fine. You're great. Put that salad back in there. Where's my kid? Once again in the empty room. I should really check the empty room first. It is Wednesday. Money from Lewis. The battery pack is ready over there. There might be more key fruit and key beans in the ground and ready. Yep. A small line of them. Okay, get these in the ground. And ready. Come on. Get these up here. And one more over there. Okay, so... get those like that. That fixes that right up. Okay. Those aren't ready. I don't even have know how many I have in the ground. I should probably count them one of these days. Well, I'm not timed. Or pressed on other tasks. I could probably treat the mine like how I treat the skull caverns. If I didn't need the key gems so badly, I really don't anymore. I'm deluding myself. I want the key gems for like personal reasons. It's not helping me reach perfection at all. The stream title is a lie. just need down. I am fast. I don't want to deal with the squids. A little bit awkward. Come on. Game, you kidding me? Okay. Thank you. And that made up for it immediately. Thank you, game. I'll count my blessings and enjoy any time a good thing happens. Because there's always enough opportunity for bad things to happen, so you have to make good things happen for yourself. Here I am sitting with half health. Eat a pineapple. Got plenty. Use them. I should probably be selling them, but you know, like... I feel like I could lose so much more from dying at this point in the game. Decent enough progress. This pickaxe is perfect for my playstyle of just hit every rock. We'll get a way down eventually, just keep hitting rocks. I could be using bombs to try and do it a little bit faster, but I kind of want to save those for the cavern too. Getting a good amount of squid ink doing this. That's not really something I ever really think I need, but you never know. I think there's another cooking recipe I have to do that needs it. Let's see, where was I going before I said some other things and then got derailed? Nope, I can't remember where my brain was. It's gone. I think it was going to be something about Pokemon. What? Okay, no. Not deal with that. Not right now. Let's see. I haven't had a lot of time to play Blossom Tales. And every time I do, I feel like I just, I'm really combating the autosave feature. What really needs to happen is I need to buy myself a new mouse. That would fix most of my problems I'm having with the games I'm playing. And I'm really procrastinating with it, because it is currently a week before Thanksgiving, but I can't get Crimbo out of my mind. Everybody's gonna be like, hey, what'd you get me? Because everybody's so worried about material possessions. I say as I complain about my mouse. I'm so bad at getting gifts. I'm so self-conscious about giving gifts. Like, I don't know. Most of the time, I just end up giving people money. Most of the time, I just end up giving people money. And that's because, like, everybody can use it. You can't go wrong with it. but it feels very impersonal. It feels like I'm saying, hey, I don't know you well enough, so here, just have this and get what you want for yourself. Here, it's more work for you. I still feel like it's a step up from a gift card. Hey, I think you like this store, even if you maybe don't. So try to find a way to spend a little bit more than this amount of money. Because if you don't spend this amount of money, it's going to go a little bit to waste and you're going to feel bad about it. Oh, and do it within 4 months before it expires. Fortunately, money doesn't expire unless something really bad happens. Wow. I'm never ready for the skull. More coffee. Another pineapple. Doing okay on time. I'm not even paying attention to what floor I'm on. I got an enricher? What do those do again? My brain is barely keeping up. Fertilizer. Okay, yeah, that could help. Yeah, the boxes are very interesting. The various things that could happen on this difficulty. There was a box over there. I missed it. But I'm really more concerned about the key gems. Because if I can get that upgraded sword, which I've proven that I don't need. What's that? A pudding? What the? That's so unusual. Alright, I don't need the rice. But I feel like, I don't know, getting the upgraded galaxy weapon in this game, it feels like, you know, you gotta do it, right? It's better. It's kind of like trying to go for, like... I don't know, it's like when you beat a super boss in a game, sort of, you know? Or you grind too much for that weapon that you don't need. Like, the plus 48 sword does good, but what about plus 50 sword? I sure hope I have enough radioactive ore. Oh boy, time for nonsense. I do have a lot of staircases. I could just skip these floors. I say that every time, and then I never do. What can I get for gold? Goodbye, fiber. There's an exit down there. Let's fight to it. Wow. Nonsense. Okay. Every time I get to one of these floors, it's just where... There's a lot to look at. Need a little bit of time to process visually. What is here? I'm also carrying way too much junk in my bag. Like, I have so much stuff that isn't relevant to what I am doing now. The coffee ring is not helping, but the coffee is. I don't even think I looked at the luck for today again. Whew. So many bouncy biggly boys. Alright, do I have my axe with me? I don't. Oh, that's bad. That could have been bad. I could have been stuck behind a log without my axe. What a fate that you would not think to expect in the mine. I don't think I'm going to get down another 5 floors today, unless I start using staircases. Hit every rock. Every rock could be a closer staircase. And then there's the guaranteed one at the end. No. How about I just guarantee it? Yeah, let's use staircases. How about the floors where I don't want to deal with it? Okay. What can I get rid of? I could just store it all. I really should just take the weapons. This is the second time I'm saying that. I should take the weapons up there. So why don't I do it? I don't know. Get these beans to the ground. As many as I can. I want to keep everything. Oh, I missed a seed there. I didn't water these? What is wrong with me? Doing midnight 1 a.m. farming. The beans are important. I gotta get them down. They gotta go in. Oh, what do the eels want? 2 coral. One day I might get that in for you guys. One day. Not even gonna bother putting away the coffee. The eel row could just go straight there. Richard can go there. I still have these rainbow shells. The speed grow could be good with the enricher. There's just no room. Alright, get rid of that. Right into the straight into the bin. Don't have time to walk it outside. Go. More hard mines. Well, I'm thinking about it. Let's just change the stream title to that, because I'm not actively working on perfection. Get those away. Living off the land, what do you got this week? Catfish. Wow. Didn't I catch that day 3?
Good morning, Boltage. I planted these in a little pot out back. I grew that with great love and attention. Enjoy it.
I'll enjoy it. Right inside the bin. It feels so mean, but you know what? It's fine. She doesn't mind. I say that's fine, but it's not fine, and it just keeps hurting you to let it build it up. 5 more beans. It's Thursday. Here gave me money. So I have 4 days to do that. Still have plenty of days to do Gus's omelets. I'll get more seeds down there later. Oh no, I have to get a lot down. I need so many of these. I know I don't have enough. Don't eat it. I get back more than I put in. I know I do. Okay. This is important. This has to be done. I have to tell myself that as much as I have to tell the random viewers, like, oh, why are you doing this? You gotta get back on the mine. No. No, I gotta get the beans. I gotta get the beans. This just also goes to show the potential of the amount of farming I could be doing. I have to water these. I have so many to convert. I am getting back more than I'm putting in, that's for sure. Let's actually move the seeds. Let's put you guys, like, here. There we go. That way, if I decide to move a field, I can. Oh, that doesn't quite fit. Yeah, that's a slightly inefficient iridium sprinkler. Oh no, the horror. Oh well. Wrong tool. Should have moved everything here. One tile left. It has to be done. That's why I have to tell myself it has to be done. If I don't do it, then I won't get those 100 gems. And 100 gems is worth it. That'll let me finish so much nicer, so much faster. Yeah, I put 3 in, I got 5 out, so I am multiplying my beans. The seed makers are helping. Now I have to do it again every day. Sometimes I get the mixed seeds back. That's okay. I'm wasting so much time on this. I should have made more seed makers. Still got a bunch more to process. Have to do 4 more rounds of this. I only need to ship 500 of these. I don't think I have 500 here. Yeah, 4 sprinklers is 5 by 5 minus 1, so 24. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's like not even, that's like barely over 100 fruit. I need so many fruit. Speed grow would definitely help. I don't have nearly enough speed grow for that. I could go change my profession briefly, but that wouldn't be making any money. I have plenty of days. So as long as I keep on doing everything I can to multiply the amount of beans, I should be able to get this quest done. I'm a little bit worried about it. Very worried about it. What am I kidding? Not nearly enough. I'm wasting so much time dealing with it. Okay. The horse was right next to me. She does not deserve that. Oh well. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'll just... Okay, so here's my plan. Here's my plan, okay? I'm going to change my profession. And that will help all those seeds grow one day faster. I will not sell anything until the quest is done and I change my profession back. I won't sell anything that is an artisan good. 10,000 G. Is it worth it to get the quest done? Effectively 20,000 G. I think it's worth it. But you know what? I can complete the quest without it, so I'm not going to. Waste of time going over here and doing it then. I have actively made a bad decision. Let's get down. Use our luck. Use our power. Just get down. Okay. I still forgot to bring my axe with me. Whew. Kill before I lose it. Ooh. The ghosts are the most terrifying thing. I hate them, and they hate me. Okay, I'm on an 8. I'm on an 8. Ooh. Okay. I don't want to get too hurt. Just... Okay. Let's clear out the quarry. Ooh. Oh, I do not like those ghosts. They are certainly gameplay, and they certainly break the way that I play. And they make me dip into my staircase reserve. Oh, but that doesn't mean I like them. Okay. Back to the mine. How long have I got? A minute. Alright, well, I got an idea. Oh, the wine is done. Right, it's Thursday. You know what? It's fine. Do I have more fruit ready? I should. Let's... Okay. Let's deal with the wine. It's Wine's Day. Not Wine Day. You know what I mean. The fruit isn't ready. I thought the fruit got done on the same day. Maybe the wine gets ready one day before the fruit does. I could just put cranberries in there. That would give me enough, Yeah, we'll do another day of cranberry wine. We'll use the ancient fruit to multiply the amount of ancient fruit we have on Ginger Island. This gives us an opportunity. This is fine. We can use this. This is what I wanted to do today. The one time I don't want to eat, and the nausea buff is helping me with it. Okay. All those. I can get out 6 different types of something else. There we go. That worked nicely. That worked nicely. I don't have a lot of time left in the day for other things. I still think I'm a bit... Yeah, I did not change my profession, so I can just freely sell stuff. Yeah, this is fine. Not a lot of time left in the day, but I think I made good use of it. Alright, let's actually heal before I can't again.
Dang it!
What a waste. No. Let's just... Yeah, let's just... I'm done with these sets of floors. I'm done. Anytime I see a ghost, I'm just like, yeah, I don't wanna. Okay. Just a little bit more. I gotta get these key gems. I don't have to anymore. I'm talking in circles. I'm talking in circles. My brain is going in circles. It's like I'm treading the same territory over and over and over. No. The cycle must end. 2 more. 2 more floors. Okay. Staircases it is. Okay, that's good progress for one day. I don't want to die. And once again, I'm in this situation. But I got distracted by the wine. I'm going to do it. I'm going to finally get my swords and stick them in that chest. I've been talking about doing it forever. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. swords. I guess I could take the scythe and stick it in there too. It's technically a weapon. Technically. Did I craft the rare disc into a shirt? I think I did. I think that's everything. Okay. Nice. Nice. Now I'll take these back home. Oh, right, I never got the foraging stuff. Ah, well. I always think about the weirdest things at the weirdest times. That out, and I'll have more beans tomorrow. Oh boy. Decent money. How far in are we? Over halfway there. Drink that. Where's my child? Let's look in the empty room. It's alright. Nail, why do you like this empty room so much? I shouldn't be worried about it. I should be happy that Nail is enjoying something. Okay, so I still need 1 heart with Leo. I still need 2 heart with Lily and okay, alright. I called Willy Lily.
I was thinking, life's too short to eat bad food. Here, I made you a healthy salad. I'm surprised you aren't sick of my salad yet.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Happy spouse, happy house. Okay, let's deal with the beans. The beans are right here. And it's Friday. I can buy another sprinkler from Krobus. Okay, 36 more fruit to process. Alright, let's buy that sprinkler. And then get back into the mine. And then get down as deep as we can, because we need more gems. I'm delaying doing more Skull Valley. Skull Cavern. I should check how many more kills I need when I'm at the quest. Still don't have that trash hat. I haven't been checking every day. I haven't optimized my opportunity. How you doing, Big K? Thank you. It looks like a decent day for fishing, doesn't it? Nope. Not at all. Too cold. Then again, I guess ice fishing can only be done when it's... And that was the whole point of that festival, wasn't it? Alright. Get all those. Get these on a planting bar so I don't accidentally bomb my field. It's possible. You can do it. Don't. Yeah, this works. Good thing the hoe doesn't break it. More farming, more mining. That's how I'm gonna get my key gems. You know what? Time to move them again. Wherever the new field is, that's where these go. Alright, they're on the ground. New sprinkler is tended. Just have some nice fresh bones ready for this. As soon as I finish this next section of the mine. I should be able to fill out that field up there. I'm pretty sure all my crops are getting covered by a crow. Or scarecrow. I don't know if I need to worry about that in winter. I probably do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I planted some fiber seeds somewhere and they got eaten by crows in the winter. Just a little bit more. They're all completely off sync now. Just 2 more passes of the machine, and I'll be ready to go back into the mine. Every time I get the mixed seeds, I get a little bit mad. Ooh, I'm out of sprinkler space. What am I gonna do? Okay, 3 more. What can I do to get 3 more? 4 more in the ground. I can make another normal sprinkler. I can plant 1 there. Oh no, I have room up here. It just worked. It worked out. In my favor for once. Get all that out. Okay. Back into mine. Let's eat the food. Where's my coffee? I'll get one while I'm in here. Alright, I got a coffee. Let's just drink it. It doesn't last as long as the other one, but it's still the same speed. And I have that need to go in a jiffy. Probably should have planted a bomb there. Ah, well, what has it worked? The materials are nice. I do need the materials. But really, I just need the gems. Getting real lucky with these. Wow! I think that's the first time the freeze effect happened on that. Hey, Jade. How are you today? I appear to be in the bone zone. But I'm very quickly getting out of it, so no need to worry. Okay, ready for some hot stuff. Ah. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Free iridium bar. Love to see it. Yeah. Let's see. Late to get up, you're alright. Artemis. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, your cat really likes your uncle. All these. Whew. They hit really hard. I should heal. 7 p.m. Doing good on time. Just blew through that bone zone. I should really see about getting that crab shell ring. Enchanted onto my iridium band. That's bat wings, don't need those. I bought the thing that required a ton of bat wings. Well, that was an unusually good juke. I wasn't even paying attention to that slide. Ah. It appears I'm oiled up. What's that? Oh, I need that. Okay, I guess I have enough swords. There we go. So much stuff. Shoot. Get rid of this. Okay. Oh, okay, sure. I'll take it, game. The game cuts me a lot of breaks. But I'll take them all. Whew. Can tip the scales as far in my favor as I want. Ultimately, it's a game letting me win. Okay. Now that threat's dealt with. Can dig all this up. I didn't leave a stone over there, right? It's just... Ah. Oh, there it is. I need to get down 3 more floors. You know what? Let's just... Yeah. Small price to pay, in my opinion. I would always rather go down. Ooh, more jades. Just what I need. Alright, what do I actually need? I have a little bit of iridium I can cook. I'm out of room for that, so let's sell these geodes. No room for those geodes either. Huh. I guess I could craft all these stone into staircases. That is the primary use of them. There they are. Yeah, that solves that. I need to smelt. I was low on something. I'm not low on something anymore. I need iron. I don't really have room for these beans. Let's get some... Let's get another sprinkler ready for tomorrow. You know what? Let's get 2 sprinklers ready for tomorrow. Did I not... Oh, it was battery, not moonstone. Okay. Fair enough. I have plenty of those. Everything's good. Okay. So yeah, you told me how Artemis is doing. How's Luna doing? Your other cat. There's Nail! Thank you, Nail, for being in a place where I can reach today. Okay. These bars go here. She's laying on your bed. That's nice. I forgot to pick my fruits yesterday, so I guess Saturday is farm day now. Great. I keep pushing it back. I don't think I need copper. I think I need gold. I might need copper. Let's see this. Okay. Wood and oak resin. I only had 5. What was it again? Copper. Okay. Alright, so. Never done. Never done. Hello, Leah.
Good morning, Boltage. I planted these in a little pot out back. Neat. I grew that with great love and attention. Enjoy it.
Let's see. Luck. Okay. Willie wants a Lincoln.
I got another challenge for you. Catch me a Lincoln. They don't go down easy, but I know you can do it.
Lincoln, huh? Let's see. Get my morning coffee in. Do I have an extra? Did I keep it? Doesn't look like I did. Might be in this one. Albacore. Did I keep it in one of these? No, I only kept like stuff for cooking it down here, didn't I? Huh. I sold my Lincolns. Oh, well, I can always catch another one. What does the fishing channel say about Lincolns? Nothing? I'm gonna check that again. Huh. I think I went a whole day or a whole week without gathering my resin. I only have to get down 15 more floors today. So that's really easy. Two more. Two more up there. Okay, let's get these in. This is important. Nice little bit of farming in your farming game. Can't hurt you. Do a little bit of farming when you have a farm. Just put a little bit of water on it right there, because I do it completely wrong. I make myself a little bit perturbed, but it's okay. Get another sprinkler out. It's all gonna have to move. All of it. Yeah, that's gonna have to go there, which means that these have to move. Okay, let's try them here. That should be fine. Means the beans went on the wrong row again. That dodges the lake. But these beans have to go down. I know I'm just regurgitating the fruit back into more beans, but it's good. I really should have made more seed makers, like I said I should. Then I didn't. Because I'm so busy in the mine. One more round. Looks like I might have made a little bit too many sprinklers. It's okay, though. Alright, that is absolutely working. And since I'm using all this time for this, in you go. Might as well go and forage all the stuff. I only have to go down 15 floors. I should have plenty of time for this other stuff because it's only 15 floors. Oh, shaking a tree gave me a bean. Good. I forgot that shaking trees could do that. Oh, my coffee wore off. My horse is going slow. Even the horse needs a little bit of giddy up. And it's Saturday. I've thrown off all my mojo about everything in here. Plenty of time in the day for activities such as this. Plenty of room in the bag for all my variety of trees. Gotta get the fruit to make the good wine, to get the good stuff. No room. I know why I have no room. I didn't craft my cakes. Alright, I got everything. Everything is gone. Now, how many of these do I have total? 50, 40, 24. 114. 114 crops. Shove them in here. Decide what I want to do with them later. I know I said I wanted to do more seeds on the Ginger Island. That would be a good use of them. What was my limiter? Okay, my limiter was copper. Or, no. Was it copper? It was copper. So I had 4 more oak resin. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to run out of wood. Yeah. I needed more wood. I'll deal with this some other time. I made good progress today. Good progress on that today. I have to chop more wood, but I need to beat the mines. Let's get these kegs in there, though. There you go. It's all set up in there. I'm looking at it. I should do it before I forget again. The eels have waited long enough for 2 coral. Let's give them what they want. Oh, it's a good stuff. Thanks, kid. No problem, Yules. Mine? Still have more weird buns. Okay, so the buff is on. I still have plenty of spicy eel. Let's go. 15 floors. No. No. Yeah, how about let's just not deal with the monster floor. It's Saturday, so I don't have to worry about trading the gems today. Can you guys shoot through the... You can! Oh, you cheeky little... I think I asked that on a previous run, too. Completely slips my mind. It's because the only thing I remember about these things is the Slimer ghosts. Those nasty fellas. Sure, I'm glad the Slimer ghosts are only on those 480 floors. Ooh. That was a narrow dodge. Need that iron. Always out of something. It's not iron now, but it has been iron in the past. I think that was a jade on the ground I didn't pick up. Darn. Speed? I'm nearly dead. Let's fix that. 2 pineapples. Fixed me right up. Okay. Wah. Ooh. Wah. Really glad that the exit makes a very distinct sound that permeates through any other sound. So if I'm really paying attention, I can get it. Okay, just 10 more. But just use my staircases. I need pineapples. In my system. Now. Okay. Just a few more floors. Come on, game. You can let me do this. My reach is unusual. I have no idea how I got through before that bat hit me. I don't really need those, but I don't need rare discs either. I'll take it. I'll take it down. On a bullet train straight to the depth. Not a lot of time. Just 2 more floors. I don't see an exit just around. Eat that. Get that. Just a little bit more. There it is. You can let me do it, game. I don't want to use the staircase if I don't have to. Just a little bit more. Come on. There it is. Good. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Okay, I even have time to put all my stuff away. Alright, and that's where my espresso's going. So let's take half of that back. I need the beans, I need the other things. Take a little stretch. Alright. Did I miss a TV show? No. I need to get more beans in the ground. Not right now. Was that an owl? In the winter? Drink my coffee. Where's my son? There he is. There he is. How good am I with my son now? Still only 2 hearts. Anything on TV today? Queen of sauce. Lobster bisque. You could serve this one to the governor himself. It's rich, creamy, and delicious, with just the right amount of oceanic flavor. The hardest part is finding some lobster, but I'm sure you can do it. Heck, if you're feeling crafty, you could catch one yourself with a crab pot. You learned how to cook lobster bisque. Yeah!
Good morning, Boltage. I've made us some coffee. My morning just wouldn't be complete without a hot cup of coffee.
Nice. Bonus coffee. Throw it on the pile. Alright, what we got? Tomorrow, traveling merchant fleet. Yeah, the night market. And this year I have money to deal with that. Okay. That's sorted, that's sorted, that's sorted. I could deal with the eggs today. I still don't have nearly enough of these planted. And I should get my axe because I need to make more kegs. Okay. So after I get these planted, I'll deal with the eggs. I'll go get my axe. I'll chop down a couple of trees so I can make some more stuff. And then I'll go fishing on the island to try and get the last couple of things I need there. That is my plan. Don't eat that. That's all that. How much room do I have to plant up here? A little bit. I could afford to make another bar. Or another sprinkler. Alright, so what was it again? Gold, iridium. Pop that back in. Let's get making more of that. Shoot. Now I need 45. Actually, no, I need that many. Okay. Keep them warping. If I'm using the iridium, I should be making the iridium. Alright, what was I doing again? I was going to make another sprinkler. And I have truffles to process, so let's do that. I can remember truffles. Brain's not so good at the other things. Is there enough room for another sprinkler here? Yeah, just. More beans? Cool beans. Ah, they're beans in the winter. They're cool. Alright. Bad pun. Alright. That's done. Okay. Eggs. Got my nice dinosaur. I could take a feather to Leo, and I have to take a bunch of eggs. Okay. If I put all that there, and then I put all these in here, I can just grab whatever I have the most of, and just be happy with that. So, let's get rid of the lower quality eggs first. 1, 4, 5. 6. Well, I really don't have a lot of low eggs. 10. Well, let's just grab all the gold and silver ones, and then just throw in whatever I got left. Disorganization! That should be enough eggs. I've really not dealt with these guys in a while. Oh yeah, that milk is really piled in. You guys are happy, right? Pig lost all friendship with me. That's very unfortunate. That's what I get for never showing up. I hope I have enough eggs. I hope I don't have to go back. Let's get my axe. Let's get these jades. The iron can sit in there. I need my axe. I forgot to put the jades away. Gus. Take my coffee wore off somewhere in the middle of all that. Okay, so. Okay, had 2 extra. Catch a link card. Still need to reach level 400. Still need to finish the mines. Someone has a job for me today. It's also someone's birthday. It's Harvey's birthday. I don't need friendship with him. I don't need friendship with any of the people who are left on this. Who do I need for— okay, Kent. Let's get gifts on my way to the island. It's still very early in the day, and I can go and visit them. I don't know if Leo is on the island on Sunday. I'm pretty sure Kent and Willie are where they always are. Is there just more egg in here? Throw it in there. I forget what I'm doing with everything. Nope, I need those. Give that back. Okay. Duck feathers. Diamond. Kent. I'm really bad with Kent. Normal rabbit foot. That'll work. That works for everybody. Except Penny. Let's go find Leo. It's Sunday. He shouldn't have school. Is he just hanging out in his house today? No. Did he have school on Sunday? He may have. Probably should have did something good with my fish eggs. Kent is not standing on his lonesome there. Is Kent at home? Where is Kent? Maybe he's at church. I think he goes to the Church of Yoba on Sunday. Spend time with his kid? No. There's the Molners. Well, one of the Molners. Hey, Kent.
Oh, Mom used to give me this when I was a young boy. It brings back wonderful memories. Thank you. I don't know what to do with myself now that I'm back.
It's up to you to do what you want with yourself.
Does he go to school on Sunday?
No. I have no idea where Leo is. Oh. Some other time, then. Willie should be in a shop. Here's another diamond guy.
This is great. If only my old pappy was around. He'd go nuts for this. If you purchase a high-quality fishing rod, you'll be able to attach a bait and tackle to the line. Bait causes fish to bite faster. Tackle makes your job easier when you're reeling the fish in. There's all kinds of tackle.
I get it. Okay. How's my friendship with them now? Willie upgraded to 9 hearts. Kent is still at 8. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, let's just sell all the eggs today. And let's go get the fossils. I should have gone to the desert and bought more, staircases. I almost have enough staircases where I could just staircase my way down. Nothing I want from the trader today. Ooh, lots of ginger. And I haven't been here in a while, so it's nice and populated. My leg! Oh, another note. Is this the last one? Day 37. When I was a boy of 10 years old, my father gave me a glow ring and a magnet ring. They've never left my finger since. However, when I was standing on top of the volcano, a strange idea came over me. I took my 2 rings and cast them into the forge. Lo and behold, they combined into one. Now I've got 1 glowing magnet ring. I hope old Pappy doesn't mind, rest his soul. That's it. That's it. That's all the notes. Ooh, beans. I forgot I could get beans from digging. Okay, that's all that. Alright, fishing. I said fishing. 6 p.m. Plenty of time left in the day. No idea where Leo was today, that's okay. I never did bring a calendar over here. Sad thing is I want junk. I want bones. I don't really need the chest anymore. But there is a small chance I could get the bones I need from fishing in this river. Or some of them, anyway. The chest could have beans too. And I gotta have more beans. Are the beans eating up my skeleton chances? Probably. Oh, that's one of the things I needed. I don't really remember what the other thing I needed is. Let's go see. Maybe you'll have a different clue for me. Okay, Mr. Snail. Last thing I need is a tail. Beautiful. These bones are exactly what I'm looking for. Now, let me clean my magnifying lens. I need a hint. You know, I bet if you did some panning, you could find some interesting stuff in the nearby river. Great. Great. I don't know about you, but I don't see any panning spots. But I think that might be the last bone I need. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Oh, I put my bombs away. No, I need those. I have ribs. Last thing I need is a tail, yeah? Yeah, give me my bombs back. I need those. So I was gonna go chopping some trees. I can process those into all these bones into things if I go back home. But I need to stay here overnight. So I use the rest of the time that I have left in the day to chop down the trees that I've grown. Let's switch these two around. Because these are in my way. Did these eat all my taros? Because I didn't gather them forever? I think so. Oh, that's on me. I let nature claim my crops. Should have got them sooner. Darn it. Okay. I'm fine. Just need the wood. Oh! I never got that? I would have never thought to look back and try and get one of the, like, bush ones. Is one of my last golden walnuts. alright. That's a good amount of wood. Yeah, 250. I could try to take one of my sprinklers back. It'll be fine. I don't remember selling. Oh yeah, the egg. Ah, okay. Back to it. Living off the land, what do you got for me? I am Spotlight. Worm bin. Need an endless supply of bait? Build yourself a worm bin. Once you've got one going, you'll have a few pieces of bait every single day. That is one thing I've talked about making, but never made. Thanks, Caroline. I actually need those for cooking. I never remember to get them, so that's... Thanks. Let's chop down one more tree. Drink this coffee. I said drink. Okay, Mr. Key, what do you got for me? Skull Cavern! Skull Cavern! Pierre stock list? Alright, now I have 20 gems. And I might get 100, so I should be able to get those galaxy souls. Alright, we're all going according to plan. So far, so good. Double checking. Let's take my warp totems with me. My brain's like deep fried a little bit. Okay, here we go. Good dog. I can go panning some other time. Today the beans have to go in the ground. They always have to go in the ground. Oh, right, the owl. Hello. Neat. Right. Owl right. That's a groan pun. That's a really bad pun. I like that owl. Let's put that there. Okay, let's get rid of all that. By all that, I mean, like, nothing. Hello, Nail. Still not old enough to walk.
I'm going to take a nature walk today. I need to get out of the house.
That's fine. I take a walk every day. I take a massive, year-long hike. Everywhere. Every day. An impossibility, but somehow I make it happen.
Where are my potatoes?
I know I need potatoes for cooking. What can I get rid of? The truffles. I think... Alright, let's see how much time we have for the Skull Cavern, actually. That was a luck. Bad. I'll try the Skull Cavern tomorrow. Let's just sell these. Because I don't want to deal with them. I can make more kegs. I have the stuff for them now. Wood. Iron. I'm pretty sure it was... Am I out of copper? Probably out of copper. Doesn't take long to cook that, though. What's my limiter? It is the resin. As soon as this copper gets cooked, I'm gonna get that resin. I will not go to the Skull Cavern today. I'm gonna check what my other quest is. I'm gonna try and fish up a Lincoln. Glad that's sorted. Those still aren't done yet? I didn't put the copper away. Beans, fruit list. Alright, let's give Pierre this list. While it's on my mind. If I'm going into town, I might as well bring people gifts. Oh, my brain. Okay. That. Diamond for Willy. Duck feather. I keep leaving before I have everything. They're in the same place every time, but I cannot remember. Oh, oh, right, the beans. It's a good harvest today, too. I still don't think I'm anywhere near where I need to be. This is but a fraction of my field. I definitely need more seed makers. Yeah, I'll use the rest of the day to deal with that. Let's get people their gifts. Let's get people their gifts. It is Monday. So that means Kent is probably mulling about. No idea where Leo is, and Willie's probably in the shop. Kent likes to hang out there, and if he's not there, he likes to hang out over here. And if he's not there, he might be in his house. Yep, there he is, with the family. You get the rabbit. Very nice. I don't think I talk to him normally. That also gives friendship points. I should do that.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to being back home.
I don't know either, man. You just keep being you. It is Monday. Leo should be in school. Coffee's wearing off. Get it in my system. What's the town quest? Skeletons. I might do that. Maybe. More likely to do that than I am to fish. Okay, Leo isn't there. Well? Oh, the night market's here. Is Willie in the shop? Yes, he is. At least you're here. Have a diamond.
This is great. If only me old pappy was around, he'd go nuts for this. Have you had much luck in the local waters?
Yes. Coffee? The night market starts at 5 p.m. Visit me then for a free cup of coffee. Okay. Alright, I will go visit Leo. See if see about buying another original painting. Where is the boy? There he is. I should have checked here first.
Hey, Boltage. Nice to see you back on the island. Just like old times. This is fun.
Uh,
I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest.
yeah, 10 stars. Maximum friendship. And I passed by Pierre's like 3 times, and I never gave him this list. I was dedicated. I had a job. It was a different job. I'm gonna go and visit Pierre before I forget again. I'm gonna get these bones in here, too. Plenty of speed grow. I could use that with the enricher. Stock list.
Seeds for sale. Oh, wow. It's my old stock list. I've been searching everywhere for this thing. Let me see. Yep, it's all still here. With these older codes, I can expand my stock to include seeds from all seasons, year-round. Thanks so much for bringing this back to me, Boltage. You can't grow any crops during the winter, so I have no seeds to offer you.
You're wrong. I'm growing key fruit, and I'm growing my winter seeds. Just because you don't offer them to me doesn't mean they don't exist. First day of the night market. So I didn't miss any days. That's good. So I did not miss any chances to get original, high-quality art. I'm pretty sure I had an enricher in one of these. Grab the copper. Alright, what do I need to make this the oil maker? I'm pretty sure I need, like, slime. Seed maker. No, that was the oil maker. The oil maker needed the slime. Wood, coal, gold. Let's get 3 more. And a handful of all this other stuff. 3 more. That works. That's how much I wanted. Hurts to dug into my supply a little bit. Did I put an enricher in one of those? I'm going in and out of my house so much. You know, this is usually why I keep my chests outside. There it is. And I need the pan, apparently. Mr. Snail says I need a pan. Really processing the beans now. Slap that on there. Put that in there. That should do it. It's all those nice and grown. The ultimate farming challenge. Beans. Blue beans that grow melons. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to process all these beans in time. Even with this many seed makers. Back and forth. Oh, hey, Ancient. That reminds me of the other side project I needed to do. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Thank goodness I have the horse. I look like I'm out of room to plant. No, I can make another iridium sprinkler and put it up there. So let's go on that. Yeah, just isn't it just nice to be able to just have another iridium sprinkler whenever you want? Aw, the dog likes the hut. Even this should only be able to handle 24 more. So we'll have to move by next season. But I need this now. Oh, I have more than I need. What a problem to have. Maybe I should make another iridium sprinkler. I'm really not going to the night market. You know what? I'm going to go to the night market. I'm going to buy my painting. Alright, how much money do I have? I have 1 million money. Sounds like a lot. I still can't buy the clock. Yes, free coffee, please. Yes, yes, yes. Hello there. Care for a cup of coffee? Yes. What do you sell again? Seasonal decor. No, it's money. I don't have... Give me this. I'm selling this painting for 12,000. Or 1,200, rather. What do you say? Yes. Flowers. Anything good? Nope, you're selling spring crops right now. That's fine. How about you? What are you selling? I'm pretty sure I already bought that. I don't need to buy my way back home. I only came here for seeing what was there and getting the painting. Oh, you guys are hanging out for the night market?
I just like looking at the lights. It reminds me of something long, long ago.
These people are travelers like me. I feel a constant connection, but I'm okay just staying here to listen and watch. Ah, I can relate with that. Sometimes it's okay to be a wallflower. You make for wonderful decoration. Your presence enriches the experience of others, even if they do not interact with you, because they might see you. And you definitely make a place feel more alive by being there. Did I make the other sprinkler? No. Let's make 2 more sprinklers. I'm going to get the iridium. Painting. Up you go. I could probably bring the sing bakers up. I'll just have to move them back down, though. This will be fine. How many beans do I have? 35 beans. Okay, so I'll do 1 more round of processing. Get these sprinklers down and tilled. I might not have time to water them. Especially if I keep on making that weird control mistake. And this is in the wrong place. Here. I'm so glad I got this quest in the winter. Ooh, really cutting it close on time. I had to buy a painting. I had to buy a painting. I'll some other time. I just ran out of time. Ooh, more trades. In you go. In you go. In you go. I don't think anything else will process. Alright. Alright, I should have enough. Alright. Keep going. How you doing, Leah?
Good morning, Boltage. I made us some coffee.
Nice.
My morning just wouldn't be complete without a hot cup of coffee.
Wonderful. Beautiful. Love to see it. I feel like most spouses will give you coffee. There's my son. That is new. I still need 1 point with Willie and Kent. I think I've given both of them gifts today, or this week. Yes. So I can't worry about that this week. I have to focus on the cavern. It's farming day. Thanks, Emily. How it goes. I'm spending a lot of time doing farming in this video. I thought I was like, oh, I'm so close to perfection. I'll just title it after that. Like, no, it's farming. I do need money. Farming will give me money. There was a lot of farming for winter. I chose this. It is not a complaint, it is an observation. If I'm really worried about the key beans, I could just not plant down all these. I can get one more crop of forageables, and then I can deal with the beans. But I really do need to get into the mines. That's all picked up. That's all on the ground. Still have so much more to grab here. The Junimos sadly do not work in the winter. So I kind of feel like they were a little bit of a waste. I got them at the wrong time, but like, it's also the best time because I could just move them around when all the crops are done. Okay, this will determine whether I go into the Skull Valley today, or Skull Cave. Why do I keep wanting to call it a valley? Probably because it's a Stardew Valley. How's my daily luck? It's good to... I should go. I should go. 12. And... three more normal crystal fruits. Okay, so that means... yeah, that many. Okay. And there were more seeds in there, yeah? Okay. I'm nowhere near the amount of key fruit that I need, though. Alright. I'm gonna go into the cavern. She's probably not at the thing yet, but I can still drop off all this stuff. I won't need the horse flute. I will need the bombs. I will need all that. Yeah. I'm prepared and ready to go. I have been prepared and ready to go. The game just hasn't let me. Coffee there. I know Pam isn't ready yet. So I'm going to use this time to get seeds into the processing. Pam will be ready at 9. This feels like a losing strategy, but I know it's how I win. Okay. I've not nearly filled up my field. I'm gonna store the fruit in there. I need to get going. Feels bad to leave the field so empty, but I gotta get going. "35 staircases. She's still not here. Pam? Okay, I'll speed her up on the next screen. Okay. Get going. There's that hustle. She's moving. And so am I. Alright. Here we go again. I'm allowed to eat. Skull Cavern. I'm going to change the title of the video. More hard skull cavern. There it is. Okay. Long. In we go. Very good start. Too long on the floor. That's just how it's going to be. Too long on this floor. Can't kill that. We go. Quickly. That's a lot of damage. I spent too long here. I've taken a lot of damage. Way too much. There's my way out. That's the ticket. Little. Small. Polishing my stock of food. Did I not get so far away that it didn't want to fight me anymore? Unusual. I do need kills. This isn't what I'm going for today, but don't die. I can take one day off of beaning to do a skull cavern. I think. Alright, I've spent way too long on this floor. There's a guaranteed exit at the other end of this floor. Or I can take that one. That works too. Hole. Decent fall. Boxes could have useful stuff. A bomb. Nothing. An exit. Okay. Fair enough. That's what I need. Ah. At this rate, I'm not gonna make it. Ooh. Thanks. Doesn't hurt to have that. I'll take it. Free exit, easy.
on.
Just gotta get down. Eat the pineapple. And then down we go. These ghosts don't burp. They're not nearly as scary. I'm so fast I can just walk past mummies. Like that. Okay. So far, so good. Don't need the radioactive ore. I got plenty of hope. Ooh. Ooh, they bite. They're chomping. Okay. Just keep digging. I have the speed. I have the power. I have the food. To just ignore everything. If I want to. There's an exit right there. I see it. Okay. Hack the night market. I have so many original paintings. Let someone else have an original painting for once. Oh, I can definitely feel that my food just wore off. Okay, so eel. Speed. I just need more holes. Really shouldn't fight. Oh, it got me. I don't have room, do I? Alright, so I don't need a tortilla. I don't need this. I don't need the sap. I don't need the slime. I don't need the ink. I don't need the crystal. I don't need the quartz. I have so many pineapples, I probably won't need the mushroom, but... it was there and I wanted it. 4 levels. That's pretty good. Very good. I'll take it. Not that I have a choice. Nothing? Okay. Hole. Down we go. 15 levels. That's what we like to see. Whoa. Ooh, risked it. But the pineapples are here for me. I believe in the pineapples. Ah, that bug sure has a life. It's got it all figured out. I could go for the iridium. That's gonna hurt. The iridium's just slowing me down. Gotta get down. I must. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's so many. Oh, time's running short. Eat. Too many. Okay. Too long. Okay. Bombs are definitely the way to go. Eat the pineapple before I go. Nope. 8 levels. 19 more. I'm going to make it today. Ah, come on. Oh, they hurt so bad. Is it because their segments, like, go through my invincibility frames or something? I accidentally wasted the staircase. Oh, no. Don't die. I can do it. I can do it. I doubted myself a lot. Ooh, Pepper X4. Eat. Alright, I need these Pepper X's too. Okay. Monster kill goal complete. Nearly dead. What floor am I on? Alright, let's just win. An auto petter! Okay. Goodbye. Hello. And goodbye to slime. Okay. Oh. All right.
Well, well, well. You made it. Come closer now. Don't be shy.
All right. These are weird wiggly guys.
I heard you were attempting a deep dive into these caverns today. I had to see for myself.
I cheated.
Impressive. Very impressive. Making it all the way down here is quite a feat. Although you did skip a bunch of levels by crafting staircases. Clever, sure, but not very honorable. Even so, it must have been a lot of work to mine all that stone. And that sort of dedication is praiseworthy. You're a rare one, kid. Now, go over to the table and drink the special milk I prepared for you. It's called iridium snake milk. Very healthy swig with that, and you'll become even more powerful.
The taste is awful, and the texture is even worse. Disgusting. But your health is permanently increased by 25. Neat!
Good luck out there, kid.
Neat. It's getting late. Let's get a little bit more iridium. And then just go home. Okay. Where's my warp totem? There it is. I did it! I did it! It took so many streams. So many streams. But it's done! And I got an auto petter out of it. It's a shame that some more people aren't here to see it, but you know what? I did it. And that's what matters. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where's my son? Alright, I'm not going for deep dives in there anymore. I am going to keep bringing this stuff with me. I am going to keep on going in there, yeah, but like... for kills. For kills.
Good morning, Boltage. I planted these in a little pot out back. I grew them with great love and attention. Enjoy it.
Yeah! The wine's growing. It is Wednesday. Where's us? Blackberry cobbler. Nice. Where's my son? Empty room? No. There he is. Hey, Nail. That's good. Alright, so I have an auto petter. I talked about this in the previous stream. But I don't really feel like you grasp like what all is at stake here. You have to see it for yourself. Thanks, Clint, for this extra bar. So, I'm gonna put the auto petter in here. I'll pet my animals, because, like, it stacks. And you slap the auto petter down, and it spins. They don't walk up to it for pets or anything like that. But it does make their happiness go up a little bit every day. It's not enough to offset them being mad because they're starving. 2, 4, 6, 8. But it is enough to... like, it just make them happier. Now, if you go with the Joja route... if you go with the Joja route, you can just buy those things. Absolutely disgusting. You know what? I don't really feel like dealing with the eggs. I really don't. It's not in me today. I have to do farming. I have to do farming. I should see how many more, kills I need, too. I'll do one bit of processing in here. I'm thinking about it. It's on my mind. I have a dinosaur egg. I have more dinosaur eggs since I have a thing over there. Process it. I have 7 or something. You know what? I have a ton of void eggs. Let's process the void eggs. I'm too tired to deal with the thing. I'll deal with the thing. That's me. Grab. Okay. Oh boy. It's fruit day. Time for farming. Funny little melons. I really do hate them. They look so weird. Who am I to judge, but like... they're so weird. Oh, I put my things away, didn't I? Let's go get them back. All that away. All that away. All that away. I don't think there's anything more to go away. Maybe this battery? Oh, and the cloth. Yeah, okay, that's good. I'll sell this cheese. I didn't get my things. It's a wizard's birthday. He doesn't need anything. Oh, can, winter seeds, pan. I need that pan. Just sell the fruit. Not these. I have 130 of these to process. I'm getting there. Things are getting done. Alright, that makes me feel better. It didn't need to be like that, but it is now. My poor slimes. I've barely done anything with them. They have a kind of miserable existence. Maybe I should kill them all. That's a terrible way to think about it, but... they are slimes. I'm sure if Bean were in the call right now, she'd say something like, wow. Plenty of time for these to grow and become more beans. I hate that they're growing in such staggered intervals. But this is the best odds I have of winning. The beans must grow. They must. Let me guess, the fertilizer didn't affect all of them? It only, yeah, I only had 10. That makes sense. One more up there. Back and forth. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go. I should move the seed makers over to where I'm planting, but... yeah, this bit right here needs help. Yeah, it's making me unhappy. It's made me unhappy when I first put it down. And now it's making me unhappy now that I have this like this here. At the same time, I don't know how to fix it, other than just ripping everything out. But I'm done with the key bean quest. After I grow one more crop of winter foraging, then I'll really take an examination of how my field is looking. Nowhere near done even processing even just the beans. This quest required a lot more dedication than I thought it would. Change the stream title again. I think that'll be probably the stream title. Or the title of the VOD. Okay. It's getting done. It's nice and cozy. They're weird, but I'm weird too. Yeah, let's move this up. Ah, mixed. Alright. Beans back down there. Fruit there. That's how I'll do it. Not really much to talk about. Sure is just beans. I'm not beansing it, that's for sure. I'm doing everything I can to not. I will beat this quest. It will not beat me. Just a few more rounds of that. That crow reminded me. Do I have a scarecrow up here? No, I don't. Let's resolve that. Yeah, you're not doing anything. Help me out. There you go. That's a good little guy. Alright, 2 more rounds for a machine. I think I have enough space. Darn well better have enough space. Alright, that's the 3 of them. Alright, just a little bit more. Perfect. I could get the winter seeds in the ground, but no. No, I don't think I will. Might as well get those in there. Might as well get these in here. And then go see that night market. Let's go buy another painting. Yeah, how's my friendship looking? Willie and Kent. Billy, Kent, and monster kills. I should go see how many more monster kills I need after the night market. I should have enough time. Oh, I never got my horse flute back. Ah. Coffee. Thank you. I love it. That looks unique. Yep. 3 trees. How about you, night market lady? You got anything? No. Okay. That is fine by me. Where's my coffee? There it is. Take the garbage while everybody's busy at the market. May as well go up here. I could try to catch that Lincoln. That's still in season. Okay. Knight's helmet, arcane hat, savage ring. Speed boost whenever you slay a monster. That's neat. Serpents. Just 25 more serpents. I can do that. That's neat. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Not today. No, not today. Horse can't pass. There's a flower. So many seeds. They're growing. Oh, I suppose I should probably change these out. I don't need staircases near as much as I used to. So let's just get more... Let's get more diamonds. They sell good. Alright, let's put that away, put that away. I can wear the arcane hat for a while. I've been wearing this turban for some time. Would there be a nice shirt that matches this? I feel like the navy tuxedo might match it best. Let's try that. Let's try that for a little while. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Okay. Time goes on. Hello, son. It's good to see you. My friendship with you is... 3 hearts. Getting there. Ah, what a beautiful day. Living off the land. Underneath all that snow, spring seeds are chomping at the bit to start their new lives in the sun. Don't be surprised when spring rolls around your farm needs some tidying up.
Good morning, Boltage. I made us some coffee. My morning just wouldn't be complete without a hot cup of coffee.
Wonderful. Every day, I love to see coffee in my hand. 3 trees go right there. I will be going to the Cavern, won't I? Don't need this newspaper. Don't need these seeds. I'll take the pan with me because I might go to the island after. Oh, wine day. Hey, I found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. Pam. She gave me back my battery. Dear Boltage, I would like to give you some information about the upcoming event, the Feast of Winter Star. It's a time for our community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is a secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is Harvey. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th from 10 to 2 from Town Square. See you there, Mayor Lewis. Harvey, oh boy. I sure hope he's looking forward to another hot cup of coffee. Or cold. It is Thursday. The wine is done. I don't think the ancient fruit's ready. No. No, it's not. Yeah, I think it was Saturday that was gonna get done now, or maybe it was Friday. I'll remember. I'll do wine tomorrow. I really like that owl statue. I really do. Really, truly, genuinely. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 iridium sprinklers. So 10 times 24, 240. Okay, so 5, 10, 15. Do you think we have enough? You think we have enough growing? I'll pick them today, but I won't process them. That's what I'll do. I'll pick them today, but I won't process them. We do have a lot growing. I feel like we might have enough. I'm gonna leave them inside this Junibo hut. Okay, let's sell the fertilizer, the battery, the crocus. Let's take everything out. So the tree fertilizer. I'll take the seeds and stuff with me. Heck it. I'm going there for serpent kills. I need to kill serpents. If I get iridium, cool. If I don't get iridium, oh well. She's not here yet. Oh, another doll. That's fun. Here you go. Is it the last week? No. Okay, so I have up to the 20th to be able to plant everything for the winter seeds. I hope I have enough key fruit. The auto petter sure is working. Yeah, they're just smiling now. They're not even giving me the heart. I have been replaced by a machine for the purpose of petting. Which, to be fair, the machine is petting them more reliably than I ever was. But if I go over here... Yeah, these guys all give me hearts. Yeah. I'm slowly earning that heart back with Dinosaur. They'll get their hearts up. They're all good. They're all really good. They are my animals. I'm curious. Ancient doll covered in grime. What are you gonna become? Oh, I had another one ready. Have I done this before? Doll shirt. Fun. And have I done this? Dinosaur hat. Did I give you hats yet? No. Okay. Dinosaur. I'll probably give it to Epona. I like her veil. Okay. She should be there. I need several more serpent kills. While I'm here, I should probably harvest the cactus fruit and the coconuts, because I remember I needed those to build the totem. The warp pole. You know what it is. I still forgot my horse flute. Let's get angry about worms. Okay, I'm not so mad. They did give me nothing that I needed. Which is good, because I don't need anything. Okay. Serpent kills. That is what I am here for. There's a serpent. Let's kill it. Precisely what I wanted. Give me this. Not so scary when you're not so long. And I got some great armor. Yeah, 20-something serpents. It'll let me know when I'm done. Now I have a feeling for when I'm done, based on the amount I've killed. I've killed like 3 today. That's 4. Any up here? I probably could have drank some monster musk. That probably would have helped. If I don't get it today, I'll do that tomorrow. How's my health looking? Not great. Fix that up. Ooh, more. Oh, now I'm getting all the pepper Rexes. I don't think they'll have a chance of dropping the thing I need. The thing I need specifically comes from panning in the river. I've lost count of how many serpents I've killed already. My brain did one other task. Ooh, got my eel back. Nope, not there. Oh, nothing here. Sure, I'll take a drop of iridium. That'll do me some good. You know, I still miss my lucky ring. I still miss my lucky ring. I think I got it from a box here. I don't think I got it from a chest. Oh, I'm full already. Ouch. It's not really that we must go deeper, it's that I must kill more. Oh, you slime. I guess it's time for me to hit you with the sword. Heard that yow. There it is. Walked into it. I heard another yow, but where is it? Oh, well, it's not here. That's a ghost. Okay. I'll need all these. We'll take that. Gladly. I absolutely need more serpents. Come on. Where are you at? They're probably all still in the hard mine, being old and long. Elder serpents. Ooh, more iridium, maybe? Yes. Ooh, there you are. Hello. My greatest fiend. What was that? A bone? A bar. I see. More pepper rexes. Weird. I think that's a mystery rock. Alright. One kill, down we go. Got really lucky with that deep dive. Now I don't need them as much anymore. I heard some yows. There they are. I like their very distinct, loud noise. Not shrill enough to hurt my ear. Definitely loud enough to catch my attention. Lets me know that something dangerous and fast is on the way. It's good. Is there another creature in another game with a similar yow? That Concerned Ape may have taken inspiration from for that? Legitimately, I do not know. Is that everything? For real? Well, I don't know what to say. $29 more iridium, huh? I'll get one more slime kill while I'm here. It could have dropped more iridium. It didn't. I'll take a look around. I would like one more piece of... You know what? I have one more piece of iridium at home. I'm good. I'm good. I can always go to the Skull Caverns to try and get another auto petter. That would really round out my possessions. Alright, what we got? What we got, fellas? Alright, that looks like the napalm ring. When you defeat an enemy, they explode. That's great for getting deep down in the mine. I'm back when you got something to show me, kid. I don't think I'll have anything left to show you. Everything's dead. Did that do it? Is it not gonna give me the achievement? Oh, I got it. Okay, yeah. I definitely got it. So I have to cook more, I have to craft more, and I have to ship more. I'll have to see what I need for that. Very good. All that away. Oh, that looks so nice, cleaning everything up immediately like that. Oh, good. Are these in there? Stow that ring in there. Yeah. I have a couple beans left. I have a lot of winter seeds. Do I have ancient seeds somewhere? There they are. Make sure I plant the right thing at the right time. Go through everything again really quick. Yeah, let's make some iridium. So, 20 more of this? No, I need copper. These 10 furnaces have served me well. I don't feel like I've needed more than the 10. I can take the iridium bars with me tomorrow and see if I can build some, stuff. Alright. How long have I been going? Hi, Nail. Okay, this will be my last day for today. Throw those away. Have a new queen sauce? No. Hello, Leah.
Always remember to keep your eyes peeled for wild food. There's lots out there.
I know. The wine is sure going. I should probably put the bombs away before I have an accident. I'm not going to the Skull Cavern anymore. Not anytime soon, anyway. So that means I can afford to have all my tools with me, yeah? If I can remember where I put them. It looks like I have most of them with me. Hey, I thought it would be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write, though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from a back room of a JoJo Mart ages ago. Okay, see you soon. Shane. Pepper Poppers. He loves them. Dear Boltage, I'm at my wit's end. I desperately want to make a Okonono at the saloon, but I have no way of getting a coconut. Can you help me? Gus. Alright, so I got a few quests. I gotta get a Linked. I gotta go kill bats. I gotta get a coconut. I can get him a coconut. That's easy. I made sure to grab several of them when I was out at the desert. The question is, where did I put them? I think I just saw them. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and while I'm thinking on it, it's Friday. The wine is done. Do I get the fruit on Friday? No. Saturday is when the ancient fruit is done. So wine finishes a little bit before the fruit does. That's fine. I can deal with that. Okay, 10 of these. That should be enough. I should be able to get everything with that. The beans are growing. That's a lot of farming. I spent a lot more time dealing with beans today than I thought I would. Now, which one was I storing them in? I might be storing them in both. Let's just have them on me. I don't think I'm at any risk of dying today. I'm always at risk of throwing it in lava, I guess, but, like, as long as I'm just not near water or lava when I'm in my inventory, it should be fine. Definitely progressing through these days. To think, the second year is almost over. Okay. 10 million money for that. Not happening. Island obelisk. That'll let me go back and forth between the island easily. That's all my money. Desert obelisk. Also 1 million. That's also all my money. So I can have one of these. Between the two... between the two... That's a tough call. That's a tough call. Let's go with the island for now. That way I can get that one thing done. No. 20 iridium bars. How many do I have? 36. I will need a lot more iridium. I need to go to the desert more. I can always just pay to go to the desert. I go to the island more to deal with this. Alright, if I'm going to get the island one. Now I'll build it right here. That was all my money. Well, a lot of it. Hello, traveling cart lady. Do you have more, ancient fruit seed? No? Okay. Or not ancient, rare seed. I would like to get more of those. Oh yeah, I was looking at the culture thing. Okay, so anything that doesn't say 15, I need more of. Morels aren't a crop. Either's fiddlehead fern. I tried to be very precise about how many I shipped of things. I shipped enough cabbage. Starfruit. I need to ship starfruit. That might be the only one. I'm gonna pan through it just to be sure. Starfruit, bok choy. Over 1,000 cranberries, wow. Starfruit, bok choy. Anything on here that looks like a crop? So I need 14 starfruit and 11 bok choy. It's Friday. I can buy another sprinkler from Krobus.
I like living on the farm. My favorite is the fresh ice cream from our cow's milk.
Nice. Nice. Quick, 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 quick. Okay. Is Kent at home? No. Hey, Kent. Can't give you a gift, but I can talk to you.
Looks like a decent day for fishing, doesn't it?
It does. It's cold. But I agree, today is a better day for fishing. I am much less busy. Thanks, Krobus. Let's see. Kokonono for Gus. Looks like he's not here. Oh, there he is. He's just watching TV. He has a nice little house. He needs more light in there. Polkadot! Now there's a big sight for my winter eyes. It's going to be perfect for my Kokonono. Thanks. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. It's not even night guy. Haven't checked the trash cans enough. Did I get enough friendship with Kent? No, I'm at 9 hearts with him. Yeah, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I don't have the money to build the thing. I have the materials. That means I could upgrade my tools. I could upgrade my tools. I do need more wood. Yeah, let's finally upgrade the axe. Why not? Let's finally upgrade the axe. He's not here. It's Friday. Oh, community center. I don't have my flute. Okay. I don't feel like fishing today. I do have to fish up a link cod for Willy. I don't care. I don't care enough. Put that back in there. Put all these back away. I said put... Wait, okay, so I needed... How much bok choy? 11 bok choy. And... 14 starfruit. Alright, let's think about this. Do I have 14 bok choy? Have I cooked it all? So I have 2 here. I don't think I have any more in here. Where would I have stored it? If I had it. This really isn't that big of a deal. I shouldn't worry about it so bad. Alright. So that's where the bok choy was, and I didn't have a lot of that. I have to have more star fruit, right? I didn't use it all for crafting up. Okay, so I need to sell 14 of these. 12, 13, 14. I'll take care of that. So now I just need bok choy. Oh, there's a way I can get that resolved. 12, 13, 14. That sells that. I think I have enough growing. I should have enough growing. I should start processing the ancient fruit into seeds. I don't feel like doing that today either. Well, I'm lazy. Right. Checking it one more time. My brain's empty of numbers. Bok choy. 11. I have 2. I probably need a little bit for cooking. So, let's just get 15 more bok choy. Since I got Pierre that list, I should be able to just buy it. But when does bok choy grow? Fall. Well, I have a solution for that. I'm going to do it on the island, I think. No, I shouldn't. I should do it here. I should do it right there. The solution for that is going to be flower pots. There they are. Garden pots. Stone, clay, refined quartz. Just grab a pile of stone and a pile of clay. Okay. I'll leave my 2 flower pots there. That'll be fine. And what I can do is I can arrange them here. Or maybe not there. Maybe, in the empty room. Yeah, I'll use it here. Yeah, this works. Yeah. Now, anytime I remember to water it, we'll have enough bok choy. Who's a good kid? That away, put that away, sort it out. Plenty of stuff. I still need 4 more iridium bars. At least. Actually, no, 5. 5 more iridium bars. I forgot my horse food again. Let's have my coffee, at least. Oh, I do have 2 seed makers here. I probably can get rid of all these pineapples now that I finished going into the mines. Or I could keep them because like I don't have enough stuff for it yet. Take care of all this. Don't let it spread. Don't let it destroy my stuff. And I get beans for it. Can't say no to the beans. Well, you can, but you know. Oh, I do have an ancient fruit growing out here. I forgot I threw that down. I can move the iridium sprinklers that are on the farm out here. Alright. Yeah, I can get these down. Why not? I have one ancient fruit in my bag? Fine, let's seed it. Do I have a speed grower here? I don't know why I would. No. No, it does not appear to be the case. I'm gonna go to the dig site. I'm gonna see if there's anywhere to pan the river. Because that's what the guy said. My last bone should be in this river. He said I should have to pan for it. I can probably afford to have all these move over. Get that up there. Yeah. Yeah, my eyes aren't the best, but I don't see anywhere to pan. Maybe I could get from cracking a golden coconut. Wish there was a way to get more pan spots more reliably. Oh, there's one. No. Darn. Darn. Feels bad. Trying to find if there's any other rocks here. Doesn't look like it. Get rid of the trees. They grow into mahogany. I don't need more mahogany. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's all I can really do. Oh, there's a pan spot. If I stay here enough, I guess I just spawn. So I guess I just have to, like, spend time hanging out by this river, walking up and down, ready to pan. It's my last bone. I heard the water shift a little. Does that mean one spawned? I don't think that's... maybe. Maybe. I might be onto something. I'm staying quiet so I can hear it. Do I have to be further away? Oh no, the coffee. Okay, back in business. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. You did too. Ah! Maybe I do have to be further away. I still have time of the day. I should use it. There it is. Diamond. Okay, goodbye. I need a tail. It seems like one's spawning every, like, 30 minutes or so. I think it's only like a 10% per. Dang it. Oh, there's the tail! Okay, I got it. Okay. Alright. I just had to spend a day complaining about it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get more rewards. So, ditch. 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 Don't ditch your tail. Okay. Hello, Mr. Snail. Here's your tail. Beautiful. These bones are exactly what I'm looking for. Now, let me clean my magnifying lens. And would you look at that? With this donation, we've got another full set piece completed. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. Wow. Look how far we've come. Yeah. The collection looks fantastic. And it's all thanks to you, Boltage. Yeah. Here, as a way of saying thanks, I want to teach you something. Learn how to craft the ostrich incubator. This device will allow you to raise ostriches back home. Just place the incubator in a barn. Place an ostrich egg inside and wait. Getting your hands on an ostrich egg is a different story, though. I'll leave that up to you. Huh. Well, now, the real work begins. I'll be studying these bones for years to come. Farewell, Boltage. Yeah! Very good. Very good. I don't need the pan anymore. Throw it into a box. Yeah! Ancient seeds. Throw them down. Goodbye to the pan. Forever. Forever! Let's go home. I don't know where my flute is. I have another banana sapling. I have room inside the thing. Wow. It's been a lot of days. Beans are getting there. Winter seeds are ready. The peppers poppers are ready. Can't fit them in there, but there's room in there. Perfect. I just need money now, I think. Alright. Alright. Day 20 a winner. Alright, let's water the crops. There's my son. He loves it. He loves it. The attention I give him every day that I remember. Good luck day.
Good morning, Boltage. I made us some coffee.
Nice.
This is a really nice gift. Thank you.
Sorry.
My morning just wouldn't be complete without a hot cup of coffee.
Nice. Does she? She likes it. Not the first thing I gave her, time I gave her what she gave me right back at her. I have a lot of stuff. I still have to get my friendship up, though. It's not done. It's not done. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you enjoyed the gift I sent you. Well, goodbye. Thanks, Emily. It's Saturday, so that means my ancient fruit should be done. I still didn't pick up my horse flute. I can pet all you guys. We're here. Together. I should check on my silos. Oh right, I should do with that ostrich thing. A barn, huh? I mean, I guess a ostrich would be a little bit cooped up in there. Ah, coop. How you guys doing? You guys like the petter? Pig looks really happy today. I get 2 more milk from here. Really should get more machines made. I just need more wood. Just need a lot more wood. I should buy that wood chipper from Robin. I never did. Oh, I can go and get more, forageables today. At least I think I can. Let's go up and see. I have to remember to get the ancient fruit. I have to remember to get the forageables. I have to remember to go and get... Did I upgrade something? Right, Clint was away. I didn't upgrade my axe. That's right. Coffee. In me, now. That's some good soup. Coffee's just bean soup, right? $15 more. I know I definitely don't have enough wood for that. I don't need these anymore. I'll keep one of these. Got some wood in the middle of my field. Let's get that out. All gone. More? More. Still don't have the horse flute. Still need to get the seed, ancient fruit for the day. How am I doing? Halfway there. I think I got it. I think I'll have it tomorrow. Still not sure. Still have to go and get the stuff. Alright, let's get this stuff. Did I buy the sprinkler from Krobus? I guess I don't have to anymore. It was more important during year 1, when I couldn't really go into the Skull Cavern reliably. Okay. Oh, my inventory's full. Deal with that. It's all here. It's all coming together. Where did I get this? Out you go. Do I have another tree down here I didn't drop? Yeah, let's throw the tapper on this. This one really isn't in the way. Let's go get my horse flute. So I keep not forgetting about it. It should be in here, yeah. There it is. Oh, and you go. You stay. Stay. Do I have enough wood? No. Wood. 15. 15 of those. 15 of those. 15 of those. What's the limiter? It's wood. Let's go chop some trees. Alright. Okay. Looks good. Get the fish eggs inside the thing before I forget again. I guess I could get the wine cooking. No, I'd like to get all the cakes down before I do that. Is there any more trees to chop down here? No. Right, the wood chipper. Robin advertised this to me in year 1. I have hardwood just growing on my farm every day. Not making good use of my natural recurring resources. Hey! Let's see. Wood chipper. Another mini fridge couldn't hurt. I can get everything else from my desk. Okay, so wood chippers. They work just about the way that you think they would. They take this long to process. And that's probably why I haven't been using them. That's a lot longer than I thought. That's taking a lot longer than I thought. I could have swore they were like darn near instant, just like charcoal kilns. But no, I am wrong. They have good sounds and animations, though. That's not what you want out of this machine. You want wood. And you want wood today. Wow, that's really taking a while. Willie and Kent. Maybe I should bring the seed machines over here. Yeah, you're taking a while. Taking way too long. Not a good source of wood, that. Where's my flute? There it is. Let's get the wood we can from here. I really should have upgraded my axe. I need my iridium for other tasks. I need money. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm on the island, and I have access to the island whenever I want, I have 61 key gems. I could spend 40. I did earn 40 from doing that thing. Alright, how much wood did I get? Enough. Was it enough? No, I still have 3 more of that. I need more wood. What a thing. To be short on. I suppose I could plant more trees on this farm. Oh, here's some trees. Yeah, that wood chipper is not reliable. That's why I skipped it, I think. Still need more wood? How about now? That does it. Okay. Alright, let's take these seed machines. Take them back home. Yep, that sure was a machine. Alright, let's deal with the wine. Let's deal with the wine. Let's get cranberries in there. Let's build up the ancient fruit stock. That'll give me time to plant and, like, think about what I want to do. I thought I needed more wood for making those, but no, I just never have enough wood to keep up with everything else. I suppose I could buy it from Robin. Feels like such a waste, though. Looks like I missed one. Again. Can't make money that way. I wonder if this is easier with controller. Maybe. I'm not about to try now. In you go. I'm working through those cranberries. They're getting out of there. Still had to speak growing here this entire time. One more mini fridge in the corner. Take all the coffee out. Coffee in there. Take all these fish out and stick them in there. That can help. Still have all my seed makers on me. I have the cheese on me. I have all the wine on me. Can't make money that way. Alright, let's get rid of everything again. Including this wood chipper. Eh. Doesn't feel good. I'm sure it's fine. Just not what I want. Okay. You guys can go in there. That's where you live. I'll deal with all that tomorrow. Oh, it was Evelyn's birthday. Shame. Ah, pretty blasé day. Is that the right word for it? Oh, I've been going a while. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm going to do one more day. One more day of Stardew Valley. I've killed everything I need to kill.
Always remember to keep your eyes peeled for wild food. There's lots out there.
Okay, Leah. How's my son doing?
Nail.
Where's us? Bruschetta. It's a wonderfully simple appetizer that really showcases the quality of the ingredients. You'll need bread, tomato, and oil. First, you'll need to grill the bread. Slice the tomato and place onto the grilled bread. Then drizzle it with oil and serve. I told you it was simple. You learned how to cook bruschetta. I think I know every recipe now. No, I'm still missing pink cake. Who do I learn pink cake from? I'm still missing pink cake and that one. Still missing 3 recipes then. 5 recipes. Darn. I feel like, yeah, I'm friends with everybody. I should have got all their recipes. Greetings from Calico Desert. Come visit me soon. I'm really bored out here. Sad face. I've included a gift from the desert. You can come and thank me in person. Sandy. Thank you, but no. No, no, no. That's not happening. Make my coffee. Pick my seeds. Sure has been farming. I really hope this is enough. If this isn't enough, I'll be able to analyze how much more I need from what's in my bag. And then I won't have to do manual counting. I suppose that's what the farm computer is for, but... it did save me from having to count in the past. I have so much farming plots. And to think, this farm has some of the least out of most of the farming maps. I think the only one that has less is the beach one. This is definitely enough. This has to be enough, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did it. Oh yeah. We're good. Victory is mine. Okay. Those can move. I will not be growing more crops here in the future. Those are done. That feels good. That feels good. I got the quest done. I gotta get those processed. I gotta rearrange these. I really need to rearrange this. I'll probably just have to get these back down, but... I'm going to try and make good use of sprinklers for this field. Probably move the Junimo hut into the field so I'll be in range of everything. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So there's 2 extra spaces over here that are wasted. With this like this here. 1, 2, 1, 2, plop. 1, 2, 1, 2. Plop. 1, 2. Okay. Now over here on this end of the field. Yeah, that'll work. That works for me. 1, 2, and that doesn't reach here. So... not exactly the most efficient. I really should just get more. For this season, this will be fine. Because I still have so much more to offer. Get these cleared up. Get these cleared out. Get all these watered. I'll have one more opportunity to try and rearrange this. Actually, you know what? I think it's already too late for me to grow the seeds. It's Sunday the 21st. I have precisely 7 days left. The winter seeds say nothing. I think they take 7 days to grow. So I think I'm already beyond the point where I'm allowed to grow them. So that's a little bit bad. However, while I have the key fruit in my bag, I'm going to do this. Let's get 3 of it. Because I'll never be able to do this again. Yes. Oh, I'm a mean parent. Out you go. Goodbye. Gone forever. How long did bok choy say it takes to grow? Ah, well, it's growing. Yes, now I'm just waiting for money. Waiting for sweet, sweet money to come in. Let's get, like, 3 more sprinklers. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is I need to move that over to the right. That's fine. Okay. There'll be plenty of room for grass to grow here. I can have this jumbo hut down here going for these. I could probably rearrange it slightly if I wanted to get more grab out of it. It'll only grab the iridium around it. So these over here aren't going to get any attention. I could probably put another jumbo hut here. They'd probably get like these. But then these are left bad. Like, whatever. These can probably just go. Get plenty of ancient seeds, we'll have plenty of ancient crop for next year. Lots of preparation. We're done with the beans. We're done growing stock standard crops in our field. It's time to kick it up a notch. You know what? I didn't build the dang incubator. Hold on. Hold on, my brain. Come on. Furnace, cask. Where is it? Is that at the very bottom? Appa. No, Ostrich incubator. 50 bone, 50 hardwood, 20 cinder shards. Well, I'd have to go to the island for that. $20 cinder shards, huh? I might not have that. No. No, I don't. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Two, 1, 2, up. Up. Okay. I could also grow star fruits out here.
They make some of the best wine when you age it in the cask. Actually, it is just the best wine, but you know. I don't think I'm gonna get all this tilled and watered and planted, but like, you know, I want it here. Dynamo huts don't work here.
I do have plenty of seeds. I can get more.
I only have room for like 100 casts in the other place, yeah? I can get tons of seeds in here and it'll be fine. Oh yeah, water.
I probably should have brought the seed makers out here.
I just took them out from being here.
It doesn't hurt. I did harvest them, right? Just checking. I did indeed harvest them. Okay. I forgot to put the eggs away, though. Sell that cranberry wine just to mark the end of the day. I usually have bones when I'm over there. Okay, so if I'm going to grow an ostrich, I need to get that incubator, which means I need to get that moving. Yeah, you need to move the island. Oh, hi, Leo. How are you doing?
The parrots want me to thank you for all the golden walnuts you found. They're really enjoying them.
Nice. Do I still have golden walnuts on me? I have 7. There's the bone zone. And there's the seeds. Alright. This might be all the room I have. For now. Okay. He's down. Yeah, looks like I have room for like 3 more. And if I get more, oh well, I'll use them. Eventually. That should be enough. Pineapple served me so well for so long. That should do it. Okay. Now I can put the leftover ancient seeds out, or ancient fruits out here. I have a couple of fossilized ribs. Don't need those anymore. Sprinklers. I have so many. I don't even know what to do with them anymore. Looks like everything's planted and good. In you go. In you go. I'll just plop you down, just to be safe. Alright. Get rid of that. Alright. This was a very productive session of Stardew Valley. It's a shame nobody was here, but you know what? It's Sunday. Not many people come for a Sunday stream. Especially after a new game just came out. I'm going to take a brief moment to look over at my stats. I'm not going to save the progress of this day. I want to thank everybody for watching. I want to thank everybody for being here. I'm almost done. Just going through the paces. Just a little bit more work. A little bit more work and I'll be done. Shipped all that. Only but one obelisk. Need a clock. Got the monster slayer. Need a few more friends. Max level. Not found all the star drops. I know where I'm missing one of them. Not done cooking, not done crafting. Still need to find 2 walnuts. Still need to find 2 walnuts. I'm curious. One last thing before I switch out. Again, I am not saving this day. I'm curious. 2 walnuts. I wonder if they're just from like, oh, you need to fish a little bit more. They could just be errant bushes I've missed. I'm gonna go to Leo's house and ask the parrot. What do they say? One last check before I switch for a day.
Hey, Boltage. Nice to see you back on the island, just like old times. This is fun. You know, I was scared when you first arrived. I knew my life was about to change. Ah, one buried in the north. Ah.
Huh. Alright, well that gives me a clue for next time. Next time on Stardew Valley, I buy the galaxy's holes, I farm for cinder shards, I build the ostrich thing, and I craft and cook, I guess. I'll look at one more thing. One more thing. Look at all these free hours I'm getting. I'll look at one more thing. I'm not continuing this day. I'm not saving it. It's not happening. I'm gonna see if the last couple cooking recipes I need are here. No. No, they're not. Huh. Oh. Have a good one, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Good night.